चलो भाई, कंटिन्यू करते हैं। होराइजन जीरो डॉन। अगर मेरा लेवल ज़्यादा लग रहा है तो मैंने ऑफ स्ट्रीम थोड़ा साइड क्वेश्चंस करे थे, वजह से मेरी तब मेरा लेवल बढ़ता गया। तभी 30 पे है। देख सकते हो मैंने मैप में साइड मिशन थोड़े बहुत वो कर लिए थे। तो अपने क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू करते हैं।
machine named Redmore. Yeah? Someone survived an encounter? The ceasefire's a ruse. Someone has a plan for victory. Maybe our goods. Necessities.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an Outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet. But the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows. But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
That's metal flower.
Till we meet again, could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside. You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because glint hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
तो ये देखना भाई रास्ता कहाँ से था
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this.
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, When we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done,
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to give it up to previous owners.
Too late.
Aloy! So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
ये धोखा ना दे दे बस तानी फीलिंग से आ रही है और अभी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अलोहा हाँ अरे भाई तरक्की
Look out, it's her!
अरे भाई कहाँ से कैसे
You can see them. They can't see you.
मेरा हाँ भैया
Off you go.
मुड़ना जाए बस पत्थर फेंकता हूँ ये कौन सा पोर्शन है मेरे पे पहली बार देख रहा हूँ और भाई स्पॉन अभी जीजीओपी और फायरफ्लाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम आते हो तो तुम दोनों एक साथ स्ट्रीम पे आ जाते हो नहीं तो कोई भी नहीं आता अरे बस क्या ही करें अब अभी भाई करते ही भाई मेरी टाइम पे स्ट्रीम है भाई पता नहीं कल भी मैं स्ट्रीम करता पर कल मुझे फीवर हो गया था आज हल्का फुल्का है पर कल तेज था इसलिए कल कर नहीं पाया था मैं ये क्या चीज़ है ये देखो पहला फायर पोशन रेजिस्ट ठीक है अपने आप लड़ रहा। ये देखा
You will perish!
मारी।
Bleed them! You will not escape the shadow!
पिलेगा अपना लौंडा। कंफ्यूज हो जाता हूँ किसकी चैट में जाऊँ। और क्या हाल अभी। अरे मुझे लगा स्पॉन अभी ने आज वो शुरू कर दी होगी डिट्रॉइट, पर मैं स्ट्रीम पे गया तो डूम खेल रहे थे वो। ये लगा डूम खत्म कर दी होगी अभी तक। अगर अभी भाई डिट्रॉइट खेल रहे होते तो मैं शायद स्ट्रीम ना करता। क्या करना है, फाइंड ओलिन्स फैमिली। ये कम मारा है यहाँ रास्ते। इन ऑफिस वर्क विदाउट टी नॉट गुड। डिट्रॉइट कल से शुरू। डिट्रॉइट कल से शुरू क्या? तो कल से ही शुरू कर देंगे क्या वो? वेट रेड मार के आता हूँ। रेड मार के तो किसकी रेड है?
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted, but I've got the key. They must be in here.
हाँ वो चाबी मिली यहाँ पे लगी।
Come on, come on.
Lock the cellar doors. यही है इसके। Talk to Olin. ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dysa like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
चलो भाई इसकी फैमिली तो सेव कर ली हमने। देखो देखो ऐसे देख रहा है जैसे कुछ पता ही नहीं। चलो अब दूसरा क्वेस्ट देखें। टॉल लेग में क्या दिखा रहा है? भाई से करते हुए ऑनर द फॉलन। पास वाला ऐसे ही जाना पड़ेगा। ये ब्रॉडहेड तेज नहीं भागता भाई। स्ट्राइडर था ना घोड़ा टाइप का, जो है वो तेज भागता है। स्नैप मगरमच्छ तो बड़े खतरनाक है भाई, एक गेट में मारते हैं। ये क्या फोर्ट था? कैंप फायर अंदर आई है। वाह भाई, कैंप फायर के लिए एक फोर्ट बना रखा लगा। गेट डिस्कवर डेज हाइट। भाई यहाँ पे तुम खड़े किस लिए हो भाई? यहाँ कुछ है? तो दिख नहीं रहा भाई, पता नहीं किस लिए खड़े हुए हैं।
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot. This is where the Atari climbed the
चलो एक
Sacred
जगह तो आ
Pass.
गए। किल द स्नैप है। स्नैप मोस मारने हैं मुझे। स्नैप मोस की कैटेगरी क्या थी? स्नैप मो ये रहा। क्या ये रो है ना? रो तो ओवरराइड कर सकता हूँ शायद। ये रहा ये रहा। हेल्थ में जाके करना पड़ेगा। इधर देख रहा है ये, मेरी तरफ देख रहा है। हमें मेरी तरफ देख रहा है। आने भी जाऊंगा, इनको पता लग जाएगा। बुलाऊं इसको? कर रहा है। जाएगा ये।
Okay, Aloy, now what?
खत्म भाई, गलत सीन कर दिया मैंने। निकलना पड़ेगा मुझे। खत्म भाई। वो क्या हो रहा है? भाई तो रवि इधर ही आ गया। पहले दोनों पानी में थे, अब दोनों बाहर आ गए। क्या ओवरराइड करने थे? बस हो गई ओवरराइड।
Red light means trouble.
ओ बच गया भाई जस्ट। लड़ो लड़ो वापस लड़ो। मेरा वाला कौन सा था? मेरा मेरा वाला ये है। तो मारना है ना।
No turning back.
है भाई। अरे अरे कितना भाई। मेरे प्रोडक्ट क्या कर रहा है? इधर आना आर इसको। काम का नहीं है भाई प्रोडक्ट। खड़ा खड़ा देख रहा है बस। टॉक टू। अरे ये कहाँ से आया बंदा? ये रखा था उससे।
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
हो गया चलो यहाँ का। हीलिंग की बहुत कमी है भाई अपने पे। हीलिंग पास में
This must be the sun's prime, where the Benook wants to paint his mark.
हरा
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Kill 3 Gillen dogs. इतनी ऊंचाई थी। मारता हूँ। क्या पहाड़ बना रखे, चढ़ भी नहीं पा रहे भाई। तो ही दिख रहे हैं।
Must be the spire. It's huge.
आ गया। मैं मर गया।
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
पेंटिंग बना दी इसने। जाना है श्राइन ऑफ किंग। आज ट्रैवल ही कर लेता।
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
Build that thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been meant for
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a sun king, what shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Here's to Avad, huh? He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the sun.
अब भाग रहा है
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
It was never easy, living here in Geyser.
Turn to more on.
We all have our place in the order of things. The sun is falling.
Last. Crystal breeding lens. सारे ट्यूटोरियल दे दिए। एक तो और बस आर्चर रोप कास्ट कैसा लगा हुआ है? Assassin's Creed ओडिसी जैसी कोई गेम इसकी स्टोरी भी अच्छी हो। Assassin's Creed ओडिसी जैसी ये हो गई, ये यही होराइजन ज़ीरो डॉन सेम उसकी जैसी है। Assassin's Creed तुम्हारी लेटेस्ट वाली जो है, और बाकी Assassin's Creed के पार्ट हो गए। और मेरी स्किल स्किल लगा नहीं है। तो ट्रिप कास्टर लगा तो दिया मैंने, ये कारजा रोप, अच्छा रोप कास्टर है ये ट्रिप कास्टर का। कास्टर तो मेरे पे एक ही है, कारजा ट्रिप कास्टर रोप कास्टर। लास्ट क्राफ्टिंग, और बढ़ा लेता हूँ। कैरी क्या लास्ट जानवर मारने पड़ेंगे मुझे। असैसिन्स क्रीड कोई ओल्ड गेम बता, ओरिजिन और ओडिसी खेल ली। असैसिन्स क्रीड कोई ओल्ड गेम देखो, अगर तुमको असैसिन्स क्रीड के ओरिजिन और ओडिसी का कॉन्सेप्ट अच्छा लगता है ना, तो फिर उससे पहले वाली असैसिन्स क्रीड खेल को देखोगे तो उनका कॉन्सेप्ट ऐसा नहीं है। तुम्हारा क्या कहते हैं, तुम्हारा वो ओरिजिन्स और ओडिसी जैसा कॉन्सेप्ट नहीं है पहले वाले असैसिन्स क्रीड का। और ये है कि तुम ट्राई कर सकते हो, तुमको अच्छी लगेगी। मैंने खेल रखी है तो मुझे तो अच्छी लगी भाई, सारी की सारी पहले वाली। पर जो कॉन्सेप्ट तुम्हारा ओरिजिन से शुरू हुआ है असैसिन्स क्रीड का, वो पहले वाले असैसिन्स क्रीड में नहीं है किसी भी। और बाकी विचर 3 हो गई, विचर 3 में भी ऐसा कॉन्सेप्ट है तुम्हारा ओडिसी जैसा, वही लेवलिंग अप वाला, स्टोरी बढ़िया उसकी। और कौन सी इतनी याद है मुझे तो शायद, बाकी अगर होंगी भी मैंने खेली होंगी, याद नहीं आ रही है अभी। या तो ऐसा करो ना, स्टीम वगैरह पे सर्च मारोगे ना असैसिन्स क्रीड ओडिसी, तो उसके सिमिलर गेम्स नीचे दिखाता है नीचे, सिमिलर टाइप गेम्स।
I was invited back.
तो वहाँ
The
पता चल
priests
जाएगा कि
wanted
हाँ
to
भाई
hear
ओडिसी
what
के
I had to
सिमिलर
say
और
about
कौन कौन सी गेम्स हैं
reconciliation with the other tribes.
खेलने में।
They're listening.
ओडिसी अच्छी थी, हाँ ओडिसी
least
अच्छी
they've
थी,
begun
बहुत
to
रिव्यूज
listen.
सुने मैंने नहीं
There's
खेली
a
पर
distance
सुना है
between
अच्छी थी।
ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
असैसिन्स क्रीड
What
कौन
you
सी
did.
बुरी गई है मेरे
It was for
ख्याल
the
से,
mourners. I
एक मुश्किल से
think
बुरी
it
गई
helped
होगी
them.
रोग
You
नाम की
set them
असैसिन्स
on
क्रीड
the
आई थी, वो
path.
थोड़ी सी
You can't know what their
डाउन
journeys
गई होगी,
hold.
बाकी सारी तो बढ़िया ही गई थी।
Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
चलो भाई इसका भी खत्म। हंटर्स ब्लाइंड करते हैं, ये तो बड़ा दूर है। यहाँ जाना पड़ेगा। ये सही था कि मैंने ऑफ स्ट्रीम ना इसके साइड मिशंस कर लिए थे थोड़े बहुत, जिससे मेरा लेवल भी बढ़ गया और चीज़ें भी मिल गई मेरे को थोड़ी बहुत। यही फ़ायदा रहता साइड मिशन करने में। साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं करे मैंने, साइड मिशंस करे थे। साइड क्वेस्ट तो मैं अब कर रहा हूँ। साइड क्वेस्ट में स्टोरीज होती है ना, वो भी बढ़िया होती है, मुझे बढ़िया लगती है। वो मैंने स्ट्रीम के लिए बचा के रख रखी थी। अरे भाई ये डायनासोर घूम रहा है हमें। भाई वहाँ डायनासोर घूम रहा है, यहाँ ये लोग घूम रहे हैं, कुछ नहीं कर रहा, और भाई क्या सीन है। कहाँ जा रहा, रुक जा। इससे लड़ने की अभी औकात नहीं है। Campfire discovered. अरे भागता नहीं है भाई ये सांड, तो पता नहीं सांडे क्यों आता है बुलाने बार बार। थोड़ा यानी थोड़ा नहीं आता।
This machine has served its purpose.
About time you showed up. More Glenhawks incoming.
हाँ ग्लिंट हॉक्स। हाँ लिए पे दवा है भाई। अरे तो ऊपर ही रह गया।
More coming.
वैसे ही नहीं। बस कटा था।
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Find the cause of the Glinthawk attacks. Adati Dadur.
Easy, easy.
थोड़ा कम साउंड बुलाओ। कहाँ कहाँ चढ़ रहा है भाई, कहाँ चढ़ रहा है? रोड नहीं दिखाई दे रही भाई, रोड चढ़ रहा है। क्या स्नैप मो मार रखा है यहाँ पे।
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
भाई साहब, ये तो बहुत सारे स्नैप।
Could be something around that my focus will see.
ट्रैप बड़े मिल रहे, वो कर सकते हैं शॉक ट्रैप को।
Those blinds up there concentrate fire. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
जा रहे हैं ऊपर।
These must be the snap maw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough snap maw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting snap maw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
हाँ भाई, कौन ही लड़ता है इससे बढ़िया है वो अपील के लिए। क्या दरअसल है बगल में वो घूम रहा है टॉयलेट।
What's this? I must be closing in on the signal.
टॉयलेट को भी देख लेंगे, कर दूं। बाबा स्टैंड तो ना, ये तो ब्रॉड हेड लग रहा है मुझे।
Let's work together.
देख लिया क्या मुझे?
Just keep going.
ये मगरमच्छ अरे दूसरी तरफ क्यों देख रहा भाई?
Keep quiet now.
तीन ब्रॉड हेड को स्नैप मोड से लड़वाऊं। ब्रॉड हेड आने दे। यार पीछे मत देखो, पीछे स्टार्ट होगा।
Almost there now.
लड़ो भाई ब्रॉड हेड, क्या कर रहे हो? गलत चीज़ है भाई, बर्फ वाली चीज़।
Got it.
मारा। वन HP। कर लो भाई से। भाई साहब 1 HP क्लच कर दी।
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
तो पहले भाई ये टॉल नेक को एक्टिवेट करते हैं. क्या ये एनिमीज है? एनिमीज का बेस क्या कर रहा है? करप्टर भी है.
Just need to get on the Tolmec's head. The killers. What are they doing here?
अरे भाई.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
अरे चढ़ जा चढ़ जा चढ़ जा. तो रास्ता नहीं है.
That shot nearly had me.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Haven't you got any...
अरे
Good for an old remedy. Gotta get up to its head. Let's find a way.
हाँ भाई यहाँ से तो नहीं चढ़ पाऊँगा.
The killers. What are they doing here? It looks like they're trying to capture the Tolmec.
देख लिया. कहाँ से चढ़ूँ उसमें? तो मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ पूरा बेस पे करना पड़ेगा मुझे.
That's right. No one here.
Enough shadow wailing there.
Fight me!
Don't mind me.
सब चौकन्ने हो जाते हैं भाई हल्की से भाई दूर दूर तक के पहले स्किल क्यों है ना
Can breathe again.
I know you're out there!
Glad no one saw that.
कहाँ से चढ़ जाऊँगा भाई क्या सीन है ये तो बहुत दूर है तेरे पास पड़ रहा है ना वो
Not sure what that was.
Well, there I am.
चढ़ जाओ ऊपर चढ़ जाओ अब है के ऊपर उधर चढ़ के देरी बताने क्या पूरा कैंपिंग लगवा देंगे कहीं मेरी आंखें गई। बट
This tall neck casts a long shadow, but it won't happen soon enough. Over here, a turn!
She went that way.
करप्टर भी घूम रहा है नीचे। अरे कौन
Get out there and look, brother!
तो लग गया सर।
Don't give up yet! Find some cover, fools! Disappeared!
डेथ ब्रिंकर गन से उसको पेल दूं। करप्टर
Here they come.
स्टोरी कहाँ जा रही? स्टोरी तो अभी कहीं नहीं गई। अभी मैं साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ अभी तो मैं। भाई खतरनाक है ये गन, डेथ ब्रिंकर गन। अभी मैं साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ ना, इसलिए भी स्टोरी अभी कहीं नहीं गई, वहीं पे ही है लास्ट टाइम जहाँ थी। लेवल बढ़ा लूँ कैरेक्टर का, थोड़ा सामान आइटम मिल जाए, चीज़ें बढ़िया बढ़िया।
This will be useful later.
तो इस मशीन के ऊपर चढ़ना है भाई। अरे 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 भाई क्या करती है? आज कूद सकता हूँ। काश अब तो हो जाए। जाना पड़ेगा ना मुझे।
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Tall necks and steps. Wicked. Apple लॉक हुआ। वाह भाई वाह। चलो अब कहाँ जाना था मुझे? यहाँ। फर्स्ट ट्रैवल।
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Really brought the Hunter's Lodge in line. Here they had to admit it.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the Lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the Lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the Lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the Lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the Lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
अरे जो ये डायनासोर है। कॉम्बैट थंडर जो को बटर थंडर जो का सीन है रास्ते में।
Smoke from a dozen forges. No paid work.
Avad's peace has brought prosperity back to the Sunder.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Buy what you need, leave the rest.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
टीयर ब्लास्टर।
Yes. I remember you. Did... Yes. I will leave you rugged, well-traveled.
Fine goods. For a fair price.
I would like to...
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
Ravager. रेवेजर की आवाज कितनी आवाज आती है प्राणी के चलने की जो भी
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
दिया ना सीन हाथ करा रही हूँ करने से बहुत क्या खासा मेरे
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
बच्चों को पढ़ा देता हूँ भाई मेरा वो चढ़ गया
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
वॉचर किराए पे चलो मिल गया किल द मशीन्स अच्छा मारना ही पड़ेगा क्या इसको
I'll do what I have to. I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
ये चीज़ें सही है भाई पावरफुल गन थी फाइंड द सोर्स
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
भाई इसको डरा दी क्या इन्वेस्टिगेट हो इतना बड़ा है कुछ
I need to get in there and look at that thing. That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate. I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman, my brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
No, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
बहुत बढ़िया।
I've been seen.
कौन है? ग्लिंटॉक्स है ना ये? अरे मेरे को इससे मारना चाहिए था ना भाई, इससे मारा मेरा। गन पड़ी हुई थी।
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
जैसे ना अब भेज देते रहे। दिल को बताऊं हाँ लास्ट स्ट्रीम में ये रह गया था ना, देखते हैं क्या सीन। तो बात करी थी ना हमने पहले से लुक की।
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft, what is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Travel well.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman. I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning, as if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
ये थंडर जोगो पे हैं ये.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it. This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain. Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north. Back to the sacred land. Don't miss it.
मारेंगे तो
the Blindhawks are just waiting. A good sign, at least.
Chopping shard purses.
Did Vilgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bunkheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Like we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well,
that's
a fair appraisal.
Confront the Osaram.
What do you let the rope slip for? You bunch of...
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
तो भाई चिड़िया गायब हो गई हैं। अटैक हो गया शायद। हो गया भाई, अटैक हो गया।
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
First strike.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
डैमेज कहाँ से हो रहा है तुम्हें?
The hunt is back. Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back.
Get out of the way and find cover.
So much for T-Cook's peace. It was only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Didn't notice it, just wandered off.
कहाँ जाना है?
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking
इसकी
one
बॉडी
step,
में ये ब्लू ब्लू क्या है?
then the next.
स्टिचिंग सी.
Perhaps one day we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Turn to Vilgund. Vilgund कितना दूर है?
A moment of your time, Outlander?
I'm more tired than usual.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably... Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings. Can I interest you in a reasonable share?
चलो भाई अब है ना ये वाला तो रास्ते में जाएगा अभी DLC है
Lucrative opportunity.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun
के
King.
पास जा रहे हम
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Thank you.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
फोकस चालू नहीं हो रहा. यहाँ बैठा हुआ है सर को.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
ये चिपक क्यों रहा है इतना?
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Go to Pitch Cliff. 4 मीटर.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the Mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
I have to go.
Then you must.
फास्ट ट्रैवल भी नहीं
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure, to clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Waste of time. Show was better last week.
Ho! Just stay out of their way for now.
पीछे आ रहा बड़ी खतरनाक क्या वो तो उसके हेल्थ देखो
We need to be somewhere else. Yeah! get out of this.
What are you doing with that machine?
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had
Yeah,
plenty of
पहले
time
पहुंच
to
गया.
investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Frost in the air. Days like this, you look fresh from the forge.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
अरे भाई वो एवेजर
Oh, great.
वो कौन उड़ रहा है थंडर स्टॉर्मबर्ड वो इधर टपक गया स्टॉर्मबर्ड
They're scanning for me.
स्टॉर्मबर्ड को पहनना था ना वैसे
Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Ravager. Ravager long leg.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, fighting time!
Still sniffing around.
Ravager ही पेल रहा है आ रहा है Ravager करा
I got him!
Ravager को नहीं मार रहा
Come on, you bugs! Fight back!
Here it comes. Last thing you'll ever see. Push in. Bloody route.
No time to do this nicely.
अरे यहाँ पे पर बंदे तो मार दिए ना मैंने।
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Okay, no more sneaking.
चैंपियन ये कहाँ से आया?
Circle around. Hit him.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
ये टॉर्चर चल रहा है। हैरी हो गई होगी।
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. now, now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. This machine's been picked apart with precision. Dervahl's records, maybe. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
चलो भाई, इसकी बहन तो मर गई। भाई हम आए जब तक ये जिंदा थी और जैसे ही हम आए तभी मर गई। ये क्या सीन है? और रुक जाती। The sun shall fall। मैंने तो निपटा दी। क्या बात भाई, क्या बात। चलो बढ़िया करी, निपटा दी। कुछ मज़ा आया उसमें, स्टोरी थी उसमें, क्योंकि मुझे भाई स्टोरी तो पता ही नहीं लगी उसमें कुछ। गोली गोली चल रही थी। शैल फॉल ना, इसको पहले ये करते हैं, मेकर्स एंड। पास में ही है। अरे ये तो लेफ्ट में, पास कहाँ से? ऑल्टरन भी है रास्ते में, ऑल्टरन कर लेंगे। अरे स्ट्रीम निपटा दी, गेम नहीं निपटी अभी। धूम खत्म नहीं हुई। पांच स्ट्रीम तो हो गई उसको। इतनी बढ़िया है क्या डूम? अरे बहुत बड़ी गेम है, इतना एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था। अच्छा जी भाई, वो तो ओपन वर्ल्ड भी नहीं है, इतनी बड़ी। भी कितनी और स्ट्रीम्स लग जाएंगी उसको, डूम को?
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
राइट में गाँव है, गाँव का सीन। अभी एक वैरायटी स्ट्रीमर आया, उसने बोला कि अभी 1.5 आवर्स की और बची है। मैंने फटाफट बंद कर दी। अच्छा, 1.5 घंटे की और। ये सही है, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीमर तो खत्म ही हो जाएगी फिर।
Remember your place, stranger.
हाँ भाई, कोल्ड्रन का लेवल कर सकता हूँ। अरे हाँ, 3.5 आवर्स की कर चुका था, सोचा फिर नेक्स्ट के लिए सब कंटेंट है।
What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindhorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
अरे ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? Death from the skies. 1 मिनट आया, चाय लेके अभी नहीं। Cauldron Zeta. Stalker भी।
Okay, the signal's getting close.
ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है वो। लड़ भाई उनसे जाके। पेरला भाई पेरला। तेरे कैम का न्यू इफेक्ट कैसा लगा? वो बॉर्डर सही था। वो देख के ना मेरे को पता है कैसी फीलिंग आ रही थी, जैसे हॉरर हॉरर गेम की थीम रख रखी हो, ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही थी। तो मुझे मत मार देना गोली आपस में। घेरा वाला कौन सा पर? घेरा वाला कौन सा? लेफ्ट राइट? लेफ्ट वाला। बस अब आरी खेलेंगे। आरी आरी कौन सी खेलोगे? कौन सी वाली आरी? मैं निकल रहा हूँ।
Oh, useful.
रास्ता कहाँ है मगर? तो ऊपर चढ़। ये शायद इंटरनेट। RE3 रीमेक, RE5, RE6 सारी खेल लोगे? क्या बात है भाई। भाई यहाँ पजल करो। वैसे इसकी पजल मुश्किल है भी नहीं।
I'll find a use for you.
अरे आज खत्म कर देनी गेम। करी नहीं ना पर अभी भाई ने 1.5 घंटे की बचा दी। नेक्स्ट मैं होता मैं तो खींच देता भाई। अगले दिन तक का कौन इंतजार करे। अरे 1 मिनट, गेट खोल के आया मैं जरा। अरे एक न्यूज़ सब आया स्क्रीन पे, उसने वो गेम हार्ड मोड पे ख़त्म की थी। तो कौन सी डूम? वो बता रहा था कि अभी 1.5 आवर्स की है। तो हार्ड मोड पे मैं भी ख़त्म कर लूँ गेम्स को, पर ना क्या कहते हैं, टाइम वेस्ट लगता है मुझे, सही बताऊँ तो। कौन ट्राई हार्ड करे इतना? अगर हार्ड मोड टाइप की खेलनी है भाई, सोल गेम्स ही खेल लो। मेरा सकीरो खेल के हो गया भाई, इतनी
Saving this for the
हालत
trail.
खराब। अपने लिए नॉर्मल मोड ही बेस्ट है। नहीं हार्ड नहीं इजी।
I can't spare the weight.
सरड़ना पड़ेगा सही।
She'll see me.
अरे हार्ड तो मैं भी ट्राई कर लूँ, लेकिन गेम का एक्सपीरियंस सही नहीं रहता। वो हार्ड मोड उनके लिए सही है भाई जिनको मतलब हद से ज़्यादा पसंद आ गई वो गेम। भी नहीं उठा पा रहा मैं।
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
ये तो बड़ा खतरनाक था भाई। भाई ये डायनासोर को मेरे को फिर से मारना पड़ेगा भाई। भाई अगर मेरे में हीलिंग ना हो मैं तो पिल जाऊँ। मैंने सारी हीलिंग यूज़ कर दी होंगी अपनी। और क्या भाई, बची नहीं मेरे पे हील। बहुत बढ़िया। अभी भाई डूम निपटा दी। नहीं 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 निपटाई, वो क्या तो रहे 1.5 घंटे की बच गई है। लाइक द स्ट्रीम, थैंक यू फॉलन चैनल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, थैंक यू फॉर लाइकिंग द स्ट्रीम। भाई साहब अब मैं ये डायनासोर को वैसे ओवर कर पाऊंगा। सही है। ये उठा लूँ भाई।
These will keep.
अच्छा थंडर जो मारने की फिर से जरूरत नहीं है। अरे जो हार्ट चाहिए भाई ये तो। अरे क्या खाली करूँ इन्वेंटरी में, खाली कर दूँ। जो हार्ट भाई अगर इसकी गन में गिराता नहीं ना ये थंडर जॉ की, दो दो गन जो उठाई थी मैंने, डिस्क लॉन्चर जो भी नाम था, वही पिलता नहीं ऐसे। हालत ख़राब हो जाती मेरी।
I'd have to leave something else behind.
चलो भाई इसको ऐड करो। तुम्हारे पास अभी भाई के एस कॉइंस कितने? अरे एस कॉइंस फ्रॉड करेंसी है, फ्रॉड करेंसी। अभी भाई ने जब अपने एस कॉइंस लॉन्च करे थे हमको बोल रहे थे कि जितने तुम्हारे पास एस कॉइंस होंगे उतने का गिफ्ट कार्ड दूंगा मैं सबको हर महीने। अभी भाई ने दिए ही नहीं। तो भाई मेरे 1 करोड़ एस कॉइंस, मैंने कहा लो भाई बांट दो एक दूसरे में। मैंने बांट दिए थे वो कॉइंस। दो मुझे 2 लाख। फॉलन चैनल नोटी बॉय आजी घंटा। क्या आजी घंटा भाई? भाई बोल तो गिफ्ट कार्ड दूंगा। इतने एस कॉइंस के बदले में इतने दिए नहीं। अच्छा ये फॉलन चैनल आपकी स्ट्रीम से ही है क्या? अभी नोटी भाई बोल रहे हो? कहाँ जाना? थोड़ा बुलाओ भाई। अरे थोड़ा यहाँ पे है। हेलो घोड़ा बोलता हूँ मैं, सांड को घोड़ा बोलता हूँ भाई। तेरे को पता है फॉलन अभी का फैन है? अच्छा जी मैं नहीं हूँ फॉलन। मुझे एक्स्ट्रा कॉइंस दो फिर बीट लगती।
She's my mother. Why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from the land.
दे दो भाई कॉइन।
Who is she?
क्या एस कॉइंस चलाते रहते हो?
Elizabeth Sobek.
You spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. beggar's end is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
अरे भाई ये बंदा जाने बचाने लग रहा है.
Know these things. He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
I saw some of the places you'd been.
भाई ये.
The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your
अभी
work
भाई
in
का
a ditch.
सेकंड लास्ट कमेंट फिर से पढ़.
The scrabble in the dirt.
सेकंड लास्ट
Those
कमेंट.
surprised splashes. I
मैं
did
ही
tell you
हूँ
we'd meet
फॉलन.
again.
अच्छा.
Nil.
अभी की सेकंड
Still hunting
आइडिया.
bandits?
Oh,
अरे मुझे
yes.
पढ़ने
I've
में
been
आया था वो मैं
sharpening my
नहीं हूँ
blade,
फॉलन.
anticipating the
मैंने
son of
अभी
the
ध्यान से
fight.
पढ़ा मैं ही हूँ फॉलन.
Don't get me wrong. These scum are
अच्छा.
odorous. A little panic
अभी
and
भाई
desperation
टुमारो
really
डिट्रॉइट
sets
कैंसिल
it
कर
off,
दो.
though.
फैमिली प्रॉब्लम
Like
आ
an
गई.
insect.
डीएमसी जाना
So,
पड़ेगा
what's your
कल.
knife called?
Why would
अरे कल अभी
someone
भाई
need a
डिट्रॉइट खेलेंगे
knife?
भी कहाँ से.
So much for
अभी तो
small talk.
इनकी डूम ही खत्म नहीं
Are
हुई.
you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
बैंडिट कैम्प मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम में कर लूँगा क्योंकि इसमें कोई स्टोरी है नहीं. साइड है ना ये फालतू का लेवल बढ़ाता है बस. ये चलते हैं सीधे अपने मेन. तो भाई हम बैंडिट कैम्प भी बीच में से जा रहे हैं. तो काफ़ी बड़ा बैंडिट कैम्प है. ये भाई सीधे रास्ते से चला नहीं जाता है. चढ़ता रहता है. भाई वो
Move along now.
ट्रू. अभी तो 1.5 या 2 आवर्स की डूम ही बची है. डोंट वरी. और वो 1.5 आवर्स आपके लिए 3 आवर्स होंगे है ना. तसूरी बहुत बड़ी गेम निकली. हाँ भाई अरे मैंने भी नहीं सोचा था डूम इतनी बड़ी होगी. मुझे लगा 2-3 स्ट्रीम में ख़त्म ही कर दोगे. कल शायद मैं स्ट्रीम ना देख पाऊँ. लक्ष्य आगे निकल जाएगा. अरे भाग. साउंड भागता नहीं है. एक मिनट. ये क्या बगल में.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
क्या मिला.
Because I want you to succeed.
रोपकास्ट.
Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
मॉड भी दिया है कोई. ईयर डैमेज एसपीआर में लगा सकता हूँ मैं. ईयर कहाँ है भाई मेरा. अरे एसपीआर मॉडिफाई नहीं हो सकता मेरा. अरे भाई सेव कर.
And go!
चढ़ मत. भाग बे. अभी लोल. अरे कोई नहीं ब्रो वो तो चलता रहेगा. तालिब भी अभी भाई की स्ट्रीम देखता. लोल तालिब
Corrupted
कैसे पता.
The Eclipse of corrupted machines. Cooperating. Happy family.
बंदे क्या कर रहे हैं इतने सारे. मैं एनिमी के बेस पे आ गया बहुत. भाग जाऊँ. अरे करप्टर भी है.
Turbocharge.
मैं करता हूँ भागने का ही बस।
An explosion.
ये सारे लौंडे सबको कौन मारे?
Another explosion.
मेरी चाय ठंडी हो गई। कल मुझे कह रहा था, गायब था मेरी स्ट्रीम पे, नहीं है। एफटी बेच रहा आजकल वो। एफटी बेच रहा? हाँ भाई, ये बिजनेस शुरू हो रहे हैं। वो मूर्ख इंसान है, उसकी स्ट्रीम पे बस हेटर्स आते हैं, इसलिए हम लोग उसको वर्ड करते हैं। वो तो है, मैं तो बस स्ट्रीम एंजॉय करता हूँ, चैटिंग नहीं। टैकन का कोई स्ट्रीमर है क्या? क्या चीज़ है? ये क्या मशीन है?
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be
Kill the
quick about
cultist
it.
and the death
No
bringer.
daydreaming. Soon is
बहुत बढ़िया। कल्टिस्ट भी
Must be
इतने
one of the
सारे
death
हैं।
bringers Olin talked about. Pretty name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
हालत खराब होने वाली है मेरी। आजा इधर। जाएगा। एंड ब्रो वो राखी का बंदा है, वो किसी को भी मरवा सकता है। राखी के हेटर्स उस पे जाके गालियाँ देते हैं, तो राखी को जाता है। मीटिंग में तब ये स्क्रीन ही नुकसान हो गया। मैं तो उसकी एक दिन मेरी बातों में पोकेमॉन पूछ रहे हैं ये इसको शायद ठीक कर रहे हैं।
Quiet approach.
हाँ काम आ रहा है। क्या सीन है ये, इधर ही क्यों मार रहा है? ठीक डैमेज दे तो दिया मैंने तो। क्या Deathbringer art. अरे किस पता Deathbringer art. अरे भाई इतनी सारी चैट है.
Why are they shooting at
अरे
me?
भाई बगल से निकल गई.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Killing का ही मत देना भाई. Eclipse focus. भाई मैंने तो इसी सब पॉलिटिक्स के चक्कर में अपने सर्वर से सेल्फ प्रमोशन भी बंद कर दिया. तालिब जैसे लोग मेरे सर्वर पर बस सर्वर में ये बैठे रहते थे ताकि मेरे सर्वर को उठा के अभी.
What is this?
The entity
Ladies.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
क्या? Hades है mastermind का.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey!
Steer the rubber.
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
इसलिए मैंने किसी की प्रमोशन नहीं करता क्योंकि क्या भला करो एंड बाद में ये मेरे अगेंस्ट एक चलते हैं चलाते हैं. आप उनको वेरीफाई ही ना करो. हाँ अब वही नहीं करता. ये तो वही वैसा ही गेट है ना जैसा स्टार्टिंग में दिखा था हमको. डिक्लाइन कर दिया था इसने. पर क्या करेगी. पर एक्सेप्ट कर लिया.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Dr. Sobek.
Step inside.
क्या होगा अंदर. हमको चाहिए बढ़िया बढ़िया वेपन. हीलिंग का आइटम चाहिए बढ़िया बढ़िया. Bunker discovered. Search for information about Elizabeth Sobek.
355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait.
Go to Ted Farrell's
350,000.
office.
That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
साहिल भाई इस बंदी से सेटिंग तो करवा। क्या भाई, ऐसे टाइम आ गया कि वर्चुअल वर्चुअल करना पड़ रहा सब है। एंड वैसे भी बंद कर दी प्रमोशन, वेरीफाई ना करो तब भी लोग फिर से हम आ गए साइबर पंक सिटी में। पर्पल पर बहुत बढ़िया स्पीड ही है, डैमेज खा लिया मैंने, वैसी हेल्थ नहीं है। कमर में क्या क्या रिकॉर्डिंग तो ऊपर है, स्कैन कर है ऊपर ये
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black
ऑफिस में
cord
सब
stuff,
लड़के
way
मैरिड
beyond
हैं।
military grade.
टोल
That's what you demanded. So that's what we
कोई
delivered.
बात नहीं,
You don't code something you can't
कभी
crack.
ना कभी तो कोई
All we need is a
हंसी
backdoor.
होगी।
Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You
तुम्हारे करंट
specifically
कॉइंस
forbade us
18
from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code.
1,00,000
Every protocol to black cord standard. Your words. Look,
इतने इतने
if you
गिफ्ट
need
कार्ड
me to
दोगे
fudge
फिर
some projections, it's nothing we
इतने
haven't
कॉइंस
done
के बदले
before.
में?
I don't need fudged
अभी
projections.
बिग फैन।
I
क्या
need a
बात
way
क्या
to
बात।
reassert control over the Hearts team or swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So codes. They needed
I want
codes of
number
some
1.
kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
ओ यहाँ पे क्या?
Forget about traveling light. A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today.
कौन सा अकाउंट पे
With over
बढ़ाने हैं अभी बताओ।
25,000 human employees
अभी
based in
ओरिजिनल आईडी
nations and corporate
एक
holdings
और
across
आईडी
the
एंजल
globe.
प्रिया कल
Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions,
अरे
where all
ये
the
फिर से
problems
बोलने
of
लगी।
What was this place? What were they doing here?
बायो
It was a
एलिजाबेथ सो
corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe.
हेलो
And they made machines.
क्या हुआ? गेम क्रैश हो गई लग रहा है। स्टार्ट कर। एंजल प्रिया, लक्ष्य हैरान परेशान हो जाएगा। लोल डोंट, तो मुझे क्या जरूरत। फ्लैश है, रिस्टार्ट कर दे। हाँ वही करा। बस जैसे स्टार्ट ना हो जाए भाई। कल मैं बात कर रहा था आई आई फ्लू के बारे में। हमको डर लग रहा है मुझे ना, आई फ्लू हो गया। कि आंखों में आंखें मिला मिला के मत देखो बस। चश्मा चश्मा पहन के ठीक रहेगा। सनग्लासेस पहनते हैं ना उसमें। फैला हुआ है काफी, स्टे अलर्ट। आंखें लाल और सूज जाती हैं, हाँ ये भी हुआ है एक दो बार। आज तो साहिल की स्ट्रीम पे चैट्स ही चैट्स। जब जिस दिन मेरी स्ट्रीम पे चैट्स ही चैट्स होते हैं, उस दिन सूरज दूसरी साइड से उगा हुआ होता है। वाह भाई, मैं पूरा पीछे फेंक दिया, गेट में फेंक दिया। और मैं गिर गया वापस।
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
साहिल सबसे बढ़वाता हूँ मंडे को आपके। अरे धन्यवाद धन्यवाद। बढ़ जाए बहुत हेल्प हो जाएगी। वैसे ही मुझे तो लग रहा है 100 दिन में 100 सब्सक्राइबर होंगे मेरे। ऐसी फीलिंग आती है भाई। एक महीने में 1 सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ता है मेरा। ये थैंक्स टू द अभीज। ये अभीज तो भाई ये तो थैंकफुल ही हैं हम।
The air.
कौन अभी
No
एंड
smell
अभी।
to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
थर्ड आईडी से भी चैटिंग करूँ। करो करो, सब्सक्राइब करो उससे भी।
Another cave in. But I could get through.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया।
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
तो यहाँ तो मैं आया था ना पहले।
Looks like I can climb here.
अब ग्राफिक कार्ड के लिए म्यूचुअल फंड लगा दिया, नेक्स्ट ईयर आई विल बीट TMM। साहिल भाई स्ट्रीम की हाइलाइट्स डाला करो, उससे रीच बढ़ती है। अरे मुझे एडिटिंग नहीं आती ना,
Full already.
एडिटिंग वेडिटिंग नहीं आती, कैसे करते हैं लाइट्स वगैरह कैसे बनाते। और ऊपर से इसमें हाइलाइट्स क्या डालूँ मैं, क्योंकि फेस कैम नहीं है ना मेरा, तो एक टाइप से वही हो जाएगा कि मैंने किसी टीम से उठा के, मतलब कोई गेम की रिकॉर्डिंग डाल दी मैंने हाइलाइट्स में। मैंने एक शॉट डालने का ट्राई करा था, जितनी एडिटिंग मेरे से हो पाई उसमें मैंने करा, उसमें 4 व्यूज़ हैं, बल्कि शॉर्ट्स तो कैसे वायरल हो जाती हैं, फिर मन ही नहीं करा फिर।
Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete
story
engagement
डाल दिया करो
ecosystem
कट करके।
comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network.
वही ना शॉर्ट्स टाइप। देखूंगा। वैसे एक नारुतो की मैंने डाली थी पर वो सक्सेस तो मैं यही से बढ़िया तो अपनी आराम से।
Can't carry more.
मैं महीने में सारी वीडियो कंबाइन करके वीडियो डाल देता हूँ, अच्छे व्यूज़ आ जाते हैं। एक पर तो 51 के आ गए शॉर्ट्स पर, कंबाइन करके, अलग अलग गेम्स के कंबाइन करके।
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
कॉलन बिग फैन ब्रो। मैं टैगन की डालता हूँ वीडियोस मेनली एना की। टैगन की
If plants can find a way to
अरे
hang on
मल्टीप्लेयर
up
गेम्स की
here,
बात अलग हो जाती है ना।
guess I can too.
अगर मैं वैलो स्ट्रीम करा करूँ ना तो उससे तो थोड़े सब्सक्राइबर ही बढ़ जाएंगे मेरे, पता है। पर मन नहीं करता मल्टीप्लेयर गेम्स खेलने का मेरा स्ट्रीम, क्योंकि स्ट्रीम करता हूँ मैं चिल होने के लिए, और चिल मेरे को मिलता है स्टोरी गेम्स में। मल्टीप्लेयर गेम्स में हो जाती है टॉक्सिसिटी। कैसी है ऑडियो?
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been
God of War की हाइलाइट्स
exaggerated,
डाला
but
नहीं वाली,
it's not. The peacekeepers have
ये
now
वाली
responded to
Ragnarok
stand-down codes, and by
तो
all
उस पे है ना
signs
प्ले
they
स्टेशन
appear
पे।
to be replicating
मेरे
at
पास
a
प्ले स्टेशन नहीं है।
precipitous rate. Now what I can promise you,
क्या शॉर्ट्स
absolutely assure you,
डाला करो।
is that I am already devoting
शॉर्ट्स तो मैंने
every
पहले भी सोचा
possible
था,
resource towards reaching
देखूंगा शॉर्ट्स
a
ट्राई
speedy
करूंगा।
conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
ओ भाई फुल असासिन्स क्रीड चल रही है.
No room.
मेरे मेनली व्यू आते हैं और काफ़ी अच्छा लोकेशन बहुत अच्छी दिखाते हैं. डैम तो पूरा जंगल दिख रहा है भाई नीचे, पहाड़ ऐसी. इससे पता है ये देख के मेरे को क्या याद आ रहा है, मैंने जब खेली थी मेट्रो पता नहीं कौन सा पार्ट था, पर एक बिल्डिंग के ऊपर चढ़ गया था. बहुत बड़ी बिल्डिंग थी, पूरा शहर दिखाई दे रहा था भाई साहब, बर्फीला बर्फीला.
I can't spare the weight. The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
और ऊपर जा सकते हैं भाई. सर्वर
All data has been erased from this device.
जस्ट
Do you wish to
फैंटेसी.
deploy alpha privileges to recover
अगर
purged data?
किसी गेम की लोकेशन में
Yes,
जाने का
I
मौका
believe
मिले
I
तो
do.
कौन सा करोगे?
The file has
हाँ
been recovered.
यही बताऊँ ना, मैं जाना पसंद करूँगा पिक्चर की लोकेशन पे. पिक्चर में ऐसा टाइम दिखाया है ना, मतलब मज़े ही मज़े हैं उस टाइम में. जब मैंने पिक्चर 3 खेली थी तब भाई साहब मज़ा आ जाते थे. ठीक है.
Elizabeth, good to,
Hologram.
It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then.
विचर 3 पूरी नहीं करी
And
अब
we'll
सोच
take
रहा
our
दोबारा
lunch.
खेलूं।
Alone.
चलो भाई खेलो, बढ़िया है। अब तो खेलोगे तो और बढ़िया है, पता है
Ted
क्यों?
Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek
विचर
here.
3 का अपडेट
But they
निकाला था
hated each
इन्होंने,
other.
फ्री अपडेट है। मेरे ख्याल से ग्राफिक्स बढ़ा दिए हैं उसमें और भी चेंजेस करे कुछ। प्लस जिनके पास परचेज्ड गेम है ना वो सबको फ्री मिला है। DLC जो भी आया नया।
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
क्रैक डाउन करूंगा।
Everything else is just food.
अगर क्रैक लेटेस्ट वाला मिलेगा, लेटेस्ट वाला तो वो करना शायद
15 months.
पिछले ईयर में आया, पिछले साल में आया था वो
Talking
अपडेट।
fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's
विचर 3 एक बार फ्री
It's
मिली
not
थी ना,
contained. It can't be.
GOG पे फ्री मिली थी, मैंने तभी क्लेम करी थी।
Right.
गोटी एडिशन मिला था, गेम ऑफ द ईयर एडिशन, तो DLC भी मिल गए थे सारे।
Anything you say. Keep working it.
मैंने
and
स्पॉन अभी को
whenever
बोला
you
था पर
recommend,
स्पॉन अभी
I'll
नहीं
do.
दी, नहीं पता नहीं क्यों।
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
चलो चलो अभी चलता हूँ,
Liz, I
संभाल
cannot
जाना
in
है।
good conscience
हाँ
sign
कोई
that.
नहीं,
You've got a
अभी
choice,
बस
Ted.
ये मिशन खत्म करते बंद कर रहा
I'm
हूँ।
speaking to you from a
3 घंटे से
VTOL
ज़्यादा हो
en
गए
route to
मुझे।
US Robot
बाय
Command.
बाय ब्रो बाय।
In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up.
ये लिफ्ट है।
Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, You uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse described him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the Old Ones had to destroy itself.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cherry name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
ज़ीरो डाउन कोई जगह के नाम है, जगह का नाम है।
Easy, easy.
पर क्या चलो यहीं ख़त्म करते हैं, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में कंटिन्यू करेंगे अपने